Okay, how am I now? Am I coming in? Still no? Wait. Am I in now? Okay, excellent. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I had changed some stuff in my setup, and it had caused some issues temporarily. But I'm back. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the rough start, but welcome in, everyone. I see Pi, I see Biwi, I see Namo. Vespi, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying Three Houses so far. Little secret, Vespi, this is one of my favorite games ever, and I had been itching to replay it for a long time, and this is my excuse to replay it. So that is the key here. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. It's the cutie. Thank you, Pi. Welcome back. How am I doing today? Hey, I am doing fairly well. I'm doing fairly well. I just got back from a very, very long vacation where I was dog sitting the entire time. And as much as I can like animals and dogs, my parents' dogs are a bit of a handful, so it was slightly stressful. But I've had the chance to cool off now, and I wanted to go and I wanted to have a very eventful day where I get to, or a very relaxed day where I get to play a game that I really like for an extended period of time and share that with people. So that's what I'm doing now. Do you have a favorite route? Yes. I actually am a Blue Lions fan, but I actually pulled the chat the first time we ended up playing this, and we are playing Black Eagles instead, which I also like quite a bit. But Blue Lions is my favorite. Yeah, Dimitri Pog. The favorite route is Edelgard or else. Oh well, Namo, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? I love my sad boy, what can I say? He's my favorite. But no more doggy? No, they are, my parents are back now, so I am, so I am back home now, and I get to relax with my dog and my cat, which are my favorite animals, quite frankly. But today, today, I wanted to start early because I wanted to do a big honkin' stream of Black Eagles, because over my break I had some time to do a side to catch up on some stuff I hadn't done in this game before, and the only thing it inspired was my further want to like pursue real hard. So I'm gonna go in and truck through as much of the game as I can over the course of the next, I don't know, minimum 4 hours. The we can fix him route. Exactly. We can fix him. He's broken and he's sad, but we can make him better. That's my boy, Dimitri. I made the mistake on my first run of Blue Lions not actually, romancing Dimitri, and I regret it, honestly. I romanced Ash instead. I would, if I play Blue Lions again, I will romance Dimitri, because he's so... He's very my type. Alright, anyway, last time we had played, we had just picked our house, so we are going to pick up right after we had picked our house here, which is Black Eagles, and if you can believe it, I've gone the extra mile, and I'm really freaking raring to go. Got me one of them, what's the word for it? I got me a chart that goes through every single, thank you for the pronouns. I got a chart that goes through the party members that I want to add in, and I've got a good class breakdown for them too. So hopefully I don't get distracted like I do every single time I play this game. Looks like we got we're picking up right after we start our first exploration time. So let's go explore the monastery. I thought they were nan nerd. How dare you? In my house, you come in here. You come in here. You sit in my chat and you treat me like a nerd. You are on notice. Don't make me come over there. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Excuse me, madam. Some things to note. Technically, I do have the DLC for these games. Notice these nuts. The Healthy Turtle! Welcome, raiders. Thank you for raiding. My name is Illith Id. I am a trash monster who has set out upon the sea to clean it up of garbage and play games and go on wonderful adventures. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you all for joining in. How are you all doing today? What were you playing over there, Healthy Turtle? If you gotta do any post-stream stuff or anything, just feel free to go and do that. We're just gonna be here chilling with some Fire Emblem as we're touring the monastery. Alrighty.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course.
At least you're chill about it. Hey, Healthy Turtle Raid. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. We just played Fire Emblem Engage. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I played through Engage not too long ago, and it was a super fun time. I hope you're enjoying Three Houses. Really love that game. Me too. That's why I wanted to play it on stream, because, like, my first couple of big streams that I wanted to do, because I'm kind of new to this whole streaming thing, if you can believe it, is that I really wanted to play some games that I know that I really like. Currently I'm doing a little bit of a playthrough of this game, and on Mondays I do Wrath of the Righteous, which are both some of my favorite games. I don't know how far I'll get into Wrath of the Righteous, because it's huge, and I have a big plans, but I am loving my time back with Fire Emblem Three Houses. I had forgotten how just, like, enrapturing this game is.
Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order?
Oh, don't you worry, honey. I've got all of my lessons planned out.
You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
I'm loving your time back because you're so fun to watch. Aw, thank you. I'm glad I've left a good impression.
The monastery has some exceptional facilities. For example,
yes, we have facilities,
have you known if you the
bulletins.
You should take if you use them.
I can only do so many things because I'm one person.
If
I get better, I get better. Cool. Alright. Thanks, boss. I'm gonna go talk to other people and do quests now.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement.
I haven't played Wrath of the Righteous, so I'll have to check it out sometime. Hell yeah. I play it on Mondays, so tomorrow I'll be doing a bit of that myself. So if you want, come on by for that. That's a permanent dent.
I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead.
Caspar.
I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Caspar, you are searching. You
really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Uh-huh. Sure you will, boss.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Kill. I have no concerns for friendship. What a dork.
Okay.
Big dramatic dork.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Go plant seeds for to do? Yes, please. I'll plant your seed, Daddy. Don't clip that. Alright. Be lucky I'm not on PC.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to.
Excuse
It may have been
you.
only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Honey, I've been living with him my entire life. You better step off.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye
Healthy
can see.
Turtle, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy your time here, and thank you for the raid, and thank you for supporting us as well. I really appreciate it. Also, Jesus Christ,
Professor,
Sylvain.
I've got a small favor to ask.
Share a meal with a student. That shouldn't be a problem. I might not even share it with a student. Alright, the greenhouse and fishing pond. I'm gonna spend a lot of time here. Fun fact. Did you know that all but like one of my favorite games has a fishing mechanic in it? And I love it for that. Time to do some gardening. Yeah, I know how the gardening works. I'm gonna plant Deduce seed into the ground and then cultivate it with magic. And then we're gonna have little duties pop out. 10 more follows, 10 more follows. I know, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really surprised by my early growth, because I know that I fishing is incredible. Yeah. This is one of the better fishing games that I've encountered in some of my more preferred games. It's not like terribly engaging or like intricate, but it's like
Hey there.
it's fun and it feels like fishing. Maybe sometime I'll do like a rank of fishing mini games, like a tier list of fishing mini games. You freaking set sail. I sure did, Pi. I have to thank you a little bit for that too, because I think like you have done a lot to help promote me on Blue Sky, and I really do appreciate that, honestly. I know I've done a lot of that myself, but yeah. Fishing minigames slap and you know it. Hi Olive, welcome in! Yeah, fishing minigames are super fun. I like to, you see, my favorite fishing minigame of all time
Hello there, Professor.
is the one you do in real life.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest.
Incidentally, Olive, I think I would rank your fishing minigame as pretty up there myself. If you haven't yet, and you are a fan of fishing minigames, I recommend that you look at Psyche Olive's channel. She has a full-on, like, immersive fishing minigame in her chat, which is super cool. And I would super love to have something like that myself at some point. I gotta fix my fishing minigame, lol. I haven't turned it back on since my SSD died. I know. It's super fun. I really enjoy it, though. But her content is still very good. She does a lot of very relaxed games. She recently debuted a whole new model, and she rigged and did the art for it herself. So, you know, she's very talented.
The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I.
Alright, what's your quest here?
Favor?
Ah, we fishing? Yeah, let's fish, Flame.
Yes.
Rip SSD. Yeah. You're very talented, why else would I be pushing you? Aww. I'm glad you think so. It makes me really happy. Alright, I will go back to this in a moment. I'm gonna keep looking at some of my other quests I have to do. Let's go fish! Teach me how to fishy. I know how to fishy. Why am I... There we go. Flames bait. I just realized something that is very concerning to me. The controller I am using to play this on, unlike when I play this on handheld, does not have vibration. So I don't know when the fish is coming unless I look at the screen, which is horrifying.
You helped me so much.
But look at all that fish I got. Thanks, Flane. Much appreciated. Gonna go here, talk to the dining staff, and let's see, who do I want to eat with today? Hanneman. Hanneman, where are you? Hanneman! Oh, is it only women today? It is only the women today. Okay. Very sad. Alright. Oh, because it's a Sylvain quest, of course. Of course. What else would I come to expect? Let's go Edelgard and Bernadetta. Only women? Oh no. Anyway.
You've got great taste.
Yeah, I mean, for context, I do swing both ways, but like...
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I don't want to hint at who I'm thinking of romancing this time around, but it's between two people, one of which is very obvious, the other of which is not. One of them is Edelgard.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Alright. I think that's it for today for going around there. So I'm gonna finish exploring and do a bit of EP Sleepy in this game.
Yes.
Let me go. Let me go. There you go. Let me go. Thank you. Alright, it's mock battle time, baby, but also it's Ferdinand's birthday.
Much appreciated.
EPBB. And mission time. We're gonna go to the Rivalry of the Houses. Our first big quest with our group here. So let's hope for some good success.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each
Thank
of us
you,
has
madam.
undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Don't worry, I got
Hey
this.
there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
Oh my
I spare
god,
no
Claude.
effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
Claude's
No
got
need
such
to poke
shithead
fun.
energy.
I will
It's so
fight with
funny.
honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us.
My
Right,
little
Professor?
blueberry boy. He's so honorable.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the
You guys.
faculty strategy meeting.
You guys. They're in the same scene together. That is all.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Of course. I'll be careful for you, sir. Alright, so I know how magic works, I know how battle prep works, so here we go. What if you put your Unity model next to mine? Oh my. Pi, what are you doing, Step Pi? Alright, so the units that they give us are Edelgard, who is a boss babe, Hubert, who's pretty good for right now, Ferdinand, who is functional, and Linhardt, who... no. That's all. So I'm thinking instead we might want to run with... it's called Game Development... Oh my... It's a shame I'm really bad at coding. So they give us a couple of units. Typically, for the first part, I like to have an archer almost all the time. And also, Bernadetta I think is my favorite unit in this whole game, which is the biggest perk I get for playing Black Eagles, hands down. I think if I play this right, I won't need Linhardt, so I'll just leave him behind for now. And I think everyone's inventory is good because they just are starting with iron weapons, and I'm not going to get anything too crazy because I'm just starting the game. I will save on the off chance that I make a hilarious mistake, and then we'll go into the fight.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, So listen well if you want to win.
Got it, Daddy. Daddy 1. Will do it. First of all, set that up. Who are my threats here? Both of you, actually, are a little threatening.
As you wish.
Hubert, you can have my back.
I will prevail.
Edelgard, go in the woods.
Oh no.
Burning, follow up.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Ah yes, Edelgard. Please don't kill too many people. Like, contain your rage a little and we can have ice cream later. The true sign of true love is when your emperor waifu doesn't kill excessively that day.
Are you making light of our new
You got permanent death on?
If you drop your guard, you're gonna get a
Yes. I do. Are you on hard mode, Ilith? Yes. I am on hard mode.
Got it, Your Highness.
Not maddening, cause I'm baby, but I do like to split the difference.
Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
One thing you should know about this game, Biwi, though, is that after this match, you can turn back time, and in this match, units can die and it doesn't matter. Fire Emblem Three Houses wouldn't be the same without permadeath. I'm given to agree with that. If you're bad with your management, though, being able to turn back time is... if you're bad with management, though, turning back time doesn't help all that much. Also, welcome in, Cosmium. I apologize for not greeting you earlier. I was a bit fixated at the moment, but it's good to see you. I see, too, that you are a Fire Emblem Three Houses aficionado. And I hope that you stick around and have a wonderful time with us. To the good old days. I would agree, but I've never... But the oldest Fire Emblem game I've played is that... Are you gonna get the Scythe early? Is that the Crescent Sickle? I've never used it. If you can believe it. But the oldest Fire Emblem game I've ever played is the remake of the, the remake of the first one that they put out on the Switch a bit. I guess it's not a remake, I guess it's more of a, like a repackaging. And I'm, like, okay at that. When Ilith sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed.
We must all do our part.
I am a DS-era onward Fire Emblem player, trying maddening mode on my Switch proper and also messing around with some of my emulated versions. I just like to mess around with cheats from time to time, but I never do it on original hardware, since I also like to beat games on their hardest difficulty fair and square, so I keep those two separated. Yeah. That's fair. I have, honest to goodness, my first experience with Fire Emblem is this game, and I don't know how much that has skewed my perspective on the games, but I've played 3 since, Alright, sorry about that. Looks like I had a little bit of a disconnection issue, but I think we're good now. I still have to sort that out, but, it seems that it has become more manageable since I have moved to this method of dealing with it. I think that the issue is with my current, I think the issue... I didn't know if it was my cheats or the stream. The cheat method I use is pretty resource intensive. Yeah, no, it is my stream. I think it's my, internet connecting thing. I forget what they're called right now. Wireless adapter? Yeah. Message me after stream about it. Will do, Namo. Proper cheat engine Map crashed. I can't believe you've done this to me. That it was totally your fault and not my own for having shoddy equipment.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Thank you for the follow, Kazamium. It's wonderful to have you on. I hope that you enjoy your time in the stream here. Alright. Can you kill him in one shot? You cannot. Let's not even fucking risk it. Come over here. Or, better yet, come over here.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Do it. Damage me. See what happens. You've unlocked my special power. Hopefully we can get to affiliate. You seem very nice. I appreciate that. I try to be nice, I suppose. But I'm just so grateful for my quick growth on Twitch here. I've accumulated a lot of followers really quickly, and I'm super happy about it. Will. You get a golden menu if you beat Maddening Mode without New Game Plus. Interesting. I will probably try that on my own sometime, but because I'm a baby who also likes to experiment, I'm a little nervous about doing Maddening Mode, because I don't like losing people. Wah wah wah.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
That is that.
Alright, gonna go over here.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm gonna move around here. Bernie, come up here. Rest of you. Come here. There. I get going all gauntlets, but you can't really experiment like that in Maddening. Ultimately, you need to fine-tune your team, so there are definite best builds. Yeah, that's about the impression I've gotten, and if I'm being honest, when I approach games like this, that's not my jam, which is why I've avoided doing it for so long. Because I like to goof around. As much as I like kind of piecing together how things will like slot together and work excellently, I like even more being able to goof off. So, like, for this particular run, I have a very fun and goofy plan that you will see in time, but probably not yet. Alright, I'll leave you up here. You go up here, Adel. All mages, it is not that goofy. It's specifically with one character that I think is a little goofy, but I don't think it's actually that goofy, like, in principle, when you look at his stat line and stuff, and what he's good at. I think it's just goofy to run that character in general. I don't want to give it too much away, but I have hinted at it already. Alright, and you go up here, and you here. Excellent.
Well,
all mages sounds amazing! Alright. Come here. Do it. Come here. Don't make me flush you out. Owie! That was a mistake. Well, at the very least, it drew Claude out, so I can deal with that.
Look at that, a real...
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Please stop! Hubert is dead, bruh. Yeah.
Ooh, this would be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not? I must...
Yeah, that will work. Now you have to reset the whole map. That's going to be so time-consuming. He doesn't actually die on this map,
Guess I'll just have to settle for
but this is the only map that is true on, so I'm not too worried about it. I can afford a Hubert loss right now. Fair enough. I am deathly serious all the time. God, I'm so used to Byleth having the Sword of the Creator. Owie! Also, thanks for coming out of the woods. That was a mistake.
Ouch!
Not much I can do about it now, though. The joke was that older games like Fire Emblem Fates, plus in the later, you can travel back in time anyway, so I got you. I am sorry. I am not as versed in the past. Technically, I own Awakening, but I can't play it right now for very unfortunate reasons. Give her that old curved shot. Too CP. You feeling CP pie? AI is dumb. Edelgard should have been so dead there at the run over.
Should I have held back?
Just a smidge.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make
No,
my
you're
move.
too sleepy for Awakening. Very funny.
Unexpected.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Come here. Give the burb scritches. Which one is the burb? I need to know. Or is this an Awakening thing? Yeah, no.
I will prevail.
None of them. I just thought it was funny since you meant and tis but a scratch. I got you. Me sacking Hubert there was a mistake.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Dedue is scary, man. Yeah, it doesn't help that I definitely, whiffed it. Firelord Turtle Duck, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Sent from Pi. Pi do be sending all the best to me. Welcome in. Thank you for joining up. Oh god, we are so close to getting affiliate. It's really exciting. Gonna lurk but enjoy. Only the best nerds, the cream of the crop. Aw, thank you. Gonna lurk but enjoy. Will do. Thank you for lurking. Yeah. Alright. I don't like my odds with any of this. I think I am best off in this position right now. And then Bernadetta can offer some fire support when things are looking a little less dicey.
To be left.
God damn it. My gameplay is flawless, people. If the Knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream! Guys, check out my flawless gameplay. I'm so good at this game. I've never made a mistake in my life. That was intentional. I'm God's perfect gamer. How could you possibly mistake me for anything else?
The mock bat.
I'm sure you're... Incidentally.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
Alright.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready. Are you making light of our new professor?
I was just trying a new strategy. Cross that one off the list. I didn't fail, I learned.
Move to the front lines.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you've finished preparing, make your move. Dedue, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
It's big brain time. Alright, so... And we're back. Sorry about that.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Don't worry, I set this in place because it was really bad before, but now at least there's like a nice little picture that shows up for when it goes down for now. I think my next step is to buy a better frickin' yeah. Spliced run! As if I'm speed running. Yeah, I have plans to try to get better equipment for dealing with this. Because I'm pretty sure that is the major thing I'm dealing with right now, is just...
I've lost.
The new professor's quite a commander.
Just put it next to the Wi-Fi box to ensure a wired connection. It's a bit hard for me because our router is all the way on the other side of the world, basically, from where my room is with my computer. So it doesn't really work for me to do it that way.
I may have to take this seriously.
I think I just need a better Wi-Fi adapter, and that's fine. I can make do with that. Haha, you've activated my trap card. Now she's even worse to deal with.
Well, how was that?
I live in my apartment alone, and the Wi-Fi goes into the living room, so it's a good placement. That makes sense. In my house, we have like 5 people living here, so me going into the living room and doing stuff like this is just out of the question, because it would be very noisy. I have a 50-foot Ethernet cable running down the hallway. I wish that were me. I think I need minimum 100 feet, but I don't know for a fact. Get a 1,000-foot cable. That's the plan. That's over 9,000! Just barely. Just barely. Might be worth it, though. Yeah. The cable is a good plan. I think I'm gonna try also a different Wi-Fi adapter, just in case that solves it enough. But a cable is a cheap solution, and if I can make it work, I ought to.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Sure, you're on 5 gigahertz if you're on dual band. If you have a lot of gadgets, the 2.4 gigahertz can be laggy. Yeah. We back. Yep. It's a little uncomfy that this keeps happening, but like, could be worse. Namo, how could you? If you'll give me a moment, I'm gonna see if I can't do something a bit more permanent as a solution for this. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome back, everyone. Hello to all the new follows. Holy crap. It's Minra and Spooky VT. Thank you for coming in. Wah! Welcome in. We're so close. Thank you so much, Pi. I really appreciate that. Just a heads up, we're having some technical issues right now. I'm hoping that it will be a little less so, because I have done some stuff to try to cut down on that. But there is the real possibility that that still happens for a bit. So just bear that in mind. I'm doing everything in my power to try to sort that out right now, but we are finishing the first leg. But we're finishing the first leg of this mission here, and I'm gonna do better this time. I swear. Don't look at me. We're gonna wait here for a bit because I want everyone to be caught up together. Alright. Honestly, I'd rather you were here. For reasons. And we'll just move you there for now. What do you mean this time? This is your first try! And the vote of confidence is very appreciated, Namo. Alright. Put you up here. Put you here. And you are Ferdinand von Eyre, you go here. Give them all the Byleth experience.
We're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
Come here. Come out and fight me! FE3H is such a great game. Yeah, I love this game. I'm just gonna wait here. Come here! I love playing this when I played this years ago. Yeah. I had a wonderful time with my housemates who got to watch me play through this game 6 times in a row. And they were just thrilled by that. They were like, man, we sure do love when you play Fire Emblem 6 times in a row on the main TV in our house. In case you're wondering how much I like this game. But yeah, Bernadetta is definitely up there for me. She's also a great unit, as it turns out. Just like an absolute Chad.
Ouch! This was beneath me.
That was beneath him.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
I get that. That's how it was for me with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 when I hyperfixated the game so hard on taking the TV all the time. Oh my, the joys of docked consoles. Yeah. Also I had that happen to me too. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I definitely did that to my housemates with that too. It's alright, they love me. That's why they keep me around. Please pay no attention to the eviction notice on my wall. This is a joke, my housemates are great, by the way.
I can improve too, you know.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Alright, awesome. We have succeeded for the most part. Xenoblade 2 is one of my fave games. Yes! So much. I love showing Xenoblade to people, and I love, like, the game of Xenoblade 2. It took me a really long time, because that game has some elements to it that are just, like, really easy to be turn-offs to me. Like, how strangely and, like, anime it can be, and not in good ways. But after you get past that, and you kind of dig into the meat of the game, it's like everything I want in a game and a setting. It's perfect. I like most of the characters, with one very glaring hamster-shaped exception. I don't like Tora. I won't apologize. It just makes me feel icky.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
You are nothing.
Why not? Because he designed an underage robot.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Tora is very, yeah. yeah. I can see how some people find the merits in his character, but it's very hard for me to like a character whose central premise was that I designed an underage robot that I definitely groom. Feels weird, man.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the truth...
I like basically everything else about that game, though. World design is peak. Amalthus is like... He still has a place in my heart for a lot of his merits, but yeah. That's pretty fair. I can't fault people for liking Tora because I think a lot of Tora's plot things can really speak to a lot of people. I just really can't get past that one part. It's kind of hard. The world design is incredible. I think that the central premise and the metaphysics of that setting is also just, like, really tight, really nice as someone who likes to build worlds and think on concepts like that. I would call I'd call Xenoblade Chronicles 2 a revelation for me as a DM, if that makes sense. It basically impacted every story I told after that. After I had witnessed it, because it impacted me so hard. And then I proceeded to play most of the other Xenoblade games, with the exception of X and most of 3. Incidentally, stream ideas. I could play Xenoblade 3 on here.
It's a long road yet.
I love how the world lives on the backs, insides of Titans, just big living Titans. It's so cool. I would love to have a discussion about Xenoblade Chronicles 2's world writing sometime, but it edges so far into the realm of spoiler that I cannot possibly repeat it here. That being said, anyone who hasn't played it in chat, you absolutely should. And then I can have a spoiler-ass discussion with me and Minra, and like anyone else who wants to witness it, about the world writing of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and how it's incredible, actually. Alright, Hubert, I brought you along for one reason and one reason only, and it's to kill Dedue!
Apologies.
I've been thinking of playing it myself. Also, hi, Sacksmith! Welcome in, and thank you for the follow.
Always getting stronger.
welcome back. Alright, sorry about that. That's gonna keep happening for most of the day, it seems like. Oh gosh, yeah, like, on the surface, Xenoblade 2 world is, haha, cool, we're all on giant titans, but the why is so huge on spoilers, it's hard to discuss in detail. Definitely. Affiliate or bust, but stream decided to bust. We're working hard, and I'm gonna be here for a bit, Illith making sure we paying attention. I'll be honest, if, I would like this not to happen. I can't really do much about it right now, though, which is a shame. And I feel like maybe I should probably take a break from doing this for a tiny bit until I get it sorted out. I don't know, though. But I appreciate y'all being here regardless. I think I have... Affiliate or bust. The other thing you can't do much about is get affiliate because I will promote the hell out of you. Yeah. I think I have done what I can to keep stream from consistently causing me to stutter. So at this point, it comes down to my hardware, I think. I enjoy Pi in promoting you. Aw, man, you guys, I appreciate that so much. It's wonderful that I really appreciate that y'all in the Blue Sky community have taken so fondly to me. It's been real nice. Okay. Alright, Adel. The crit! Knowing that you're a fellow Xenoblade nerd makes me happy that I'm not alone. I know, right? It's so... You would think...
I'm surprised.
That with how much they promote that thing through, like, Smash and stuff, and, like, the hype-ass trailers they consistently release when one of the games comes out, you would think more people would play Xenoblade. But they don't. And it upsets me. The only other person I have regularly to talk to about Xenoblade is my little brother. Get affiliate and we'll party. No affiliate and you'll look like this. Oh. I don't want to be no clown. Don't make me a clown. You can talk to Namo? Honestly, that's fair. This is actually the first time that I think I've talked to Namo. I have heard Namo talk about Xenoblade, though, so I didn't know until today. It is cool to have other Xenoblade people in chat. Very possibly, but not confirmedly. It's not the first time, well, it feels like the first time. At some point, I might end up playing Xenoblade 3 on stream just to play through it, because part of my rationale for streaming is to just play games that I struggle to play otherwise.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
And that has been one that has been tough for me to return to for no particular reason other than I just am not doing it. I tried Xenoblade, but I didn't like its auto-combat style. It felt too micromanagey, too mindless. I didn't like it. Honestly, fair. If you are not into specifically that kind of gameplay style, you will struggle with Xenoblade. It is very MMO-like, which is kind of wild for me, because I am not all that big into MMOs. I played one, and I was like, I don't understand. Welcome in, official Zach, all official Zach, summoned by Pi. Pi is just pulling gangbusters for this channel. I appreciate Pi so much. I love MMOs so much, and yet I haven't played many of them. Yeah, I haven't either. I think the only one I've played is Star Wars: The Old Republic. I have been very tempted to go in and play
Dimitri, it's time.
Final Fantasy
We can finally
13.
settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent,
But
I won't hold anything back.
I would expect
I
no
haven't
less.
dropped the... I haven't, like, fully gotten into actually doing that just yet.
Stay focused.
But I am very strongly considering playing Final Fantasy 13. Are we finally getting through this level? Yes. Oh, my pronouns? Well, you can just ask in chat. There you go.
Unexpected.
Thank you for asking, by the by. If you ever have any questions about it, I keep that command for pronouns just on hand in case you're curious. Let's go. Alright. Bernie, finish him off. Do the disrespectful shoots. Nicely done.
What did I expect?
Minor She-Heart as well. Honestly,
My training is
excellent.
insufficient.
Thank you.
I'm so
Thanks
sorry,
for checking in on the
rest is up to
pronouns,
you.
and thanks for letting me know.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So are mine? Yeah. I think I remember that from your streams, Pi, but thank you. Alright.
Careful now.
You know, I'm starting to feel like I should have brought Linhardt. Come here. I am any pronouns. I am actually a gender, but I don't feel much to my own gender, so people can call me what they like. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Cosmium. Thank you for letting us know. Bernie levels up. Also, Bernie, I'm gonna go hide in my room and cry. She's such a cinnamon roll. Yeah, I love Bernie. I think Bernadetta and Felix are the two units I have consistently used the most in this game. At least in every run that I've had of them. Except for my first one, which was ironically Blue Lions, where Felix died in the first map.
Stay focused.
I was like, whatever, he didn't seem all that interesting, and I was wrong! Felix is very interesting, what are you doing?
Let this be a lesson.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is...
Have you already played every path already? I have played
useless.
3 out of 4 paths, and the DLC. On normal difficulty, because I'm baby. Hence why my gameplay is a little bit fucking all over the place.
The Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
I am vaguely familiar with some of the mechanics of this game, but I am not a master of Fire Emblem, even by any stretch. I'm quite mediocre at it, if I do say so myself.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was a close call. It was easy. It was easy.
Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
Completely fair and understandable.
Professor. I mean, impressive.
Telling your fellow professor, let this be a lesson is a pro gamer move. Yeah.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won
I play
without
Fire
you.
Emblem on easy because I'm baby and
curious
don't
what it
like
would look
losing
like
wall.
if you did not
That
hold
is a
back,
mood.
And you did not disappoint.
However, easy got to be too easy for me, so I moved up a step. And I am finding that the things I have learned in other Fire Emblem games have made it so that hard is not all that hard for me. Honestly, getting good at Fire Emblem is just getting good at maths and reading stats. Yep. That is about the impression that I have gathered from my preliminary playing of this.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
Our purple hair babe would like to say that. Unless you try to go for the Dark Knight. If you want to try to get the Death Knight, you have to bring Lysithea, or you have to pump Hubert up so fucking hard, so that you can get Dark Spikes, and then you can just one-shot him and never have to worry about him again. I've been Fire Embleming myself for about a decade now, but it was rough for the first 5 years. Honestly, it makes sense. Sometimes we just need to play games on easy to make our time with the game enjoyable. Hard agree. I very rarely am I like to think I'm a moderate difficulty player. I'm not much of a.
For that battle, she was only a soldier following our
I'm not that big of
command.
a hardcore
Sure, she was an
gamer.
incredibly powerful soldier.
Death Spikes is your friend. Find a mage with good damage and Death Spikes and see the Death Knight meet as equal. Equal is a word for it. Match is probably more accurate.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together.
Precisely. There you go, Edelgard. That's why you're the best. Lysithea is nobody's equal. This is true. These are true facts brought to you by Sacksmith.
Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Haven't tried maddening yet in
Your
this game.
work with the students
It
was
sounds
remarkable. I can see Gerald
like it
trained
probably
you well.
isn't too bad, but I would
hope you
consider
were able to
it.
use the occasion to bond
But I
with
probably
the
won't do it.
students.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll play games on hard because I love the game and want challenge, mostly for fun action games like Metal Gear Rising or God of War. Otherwise, I like playing easy for the story, definitely. That's how I approached this game and Engage, and then after I learned that Engage basically doesn't care about its story, I very much considered not playing on hard, and then did it again. But if I play Engage again, I will probably play it on hard. Lysithea is crazy. She's better than the Zero to Hero archetype in this game, which is strange because Cyril should be so crazy good if they better to commit to it like they did the Donald in the previous games. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 1 on easy just for the story. It's so engaging and I don't want to die. I want a story. Yeah, I get that. I've tried to use Cyril before Cosmium, but I have had very mixed experience with it. He seems like an okay Wyvern Rider / Lord, but everyone is like a good / okay Wyvern Rider or Lord. Baldur's Gate 1, I have not played. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. I've been actually collabing with a couple of friends on Baldur's Gate 3, if you can believe it. Hoi hoi hoi. But we haven't been able to do it as much because they're a bit busy. But we might later this month. We'll see. But it's a good time. Oh yeah, for Engage, I just jumped straight in on Maddening lol. Named my character your mom because I was told the story was just not good. It isn't, but what I will say for Engage is that it does two things right. One, your avatar character is actually kind of interesting. Is gender hate it just as much as I hate the disconnect. Sorry about that. Anyway, I hated the maps in Felxenologue. It's just awful to play through. The story itself was the best part of the story in Engage, though, and I recommend it for only that. Play it once and never play it again. Cyril is terrible in this game, but his archetype is usually known as the broken one in these games. They're supposed to have crazy growths, and if you spend the time to train them up, some of the best stat pulls, but Cyril feels like they wanted to make the archetype, but also so desperately didn't want it to be too busted, they overcorrected and made him kind of bad. I suppose so. I have only used Cyril once. I wouldn't know. I used Jean, who is similar in Engage, and I have found that it's true there.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Alright, so we're taking out bandits.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing.
Of course,
Students
Third Dad.
are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Of course, Third Dad.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something
Third
special.
Dad, I'm
within
better
your
than
heart.
this, I swear.
I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Alright, guess what I can do? What can you do, Pi?
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
I'm a little concerned.
You ought to know that I am always with you now.
I have an
To hear
ace
my
up my
voice
sleeve.
should not come as a shock.
Pi is sounding like an antagonist again. Oh my god, Pi, no! I want an affiliate, but not like this! Cetra, welcome in! How you doing today? Hope you're having fun. We're playing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses. For a while, Pi was named the anime antagonist in my Discord, lol. Freebie on the house, she was being chaotic. That sounds right, from what I know of Pi. Just stopping in to say hi. It's good to see you, Cetra. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're relaxing. I hope that the Thanksgiving madness was tolerable and manageable for you, or good, depending on where you're at. But otherwise, I really appreciate you coming by to watch the stream. So this be like, I know this person is going to kill my bloodline, but screw it, they kind of suck, and I want to fuck off. So have my power and kill them, Edelgard. Have fun.
No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial.
A mask.
I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor.
The mask is kind of hot, not gonna lie. Just a
Are you
little
listening
bit.
to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Rough. Like, I do not believe Sothis didn't know what was going to happen, since she even mentions, "Now both sides of time are revealed to you. What shall you do?" Implying he can see the future. I mean, implying she can see the future. She can literally change, like, move forward and back the hands of time. So, like... can she see the future? Almost certainly.
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings.
I mentioned this before, but I love the
Whether by
stained
heart,
glass
by
inspired
flute, or
like
voice alone,
pictures that they have for
joyous
these.
melodies are shared between farmers as they sow
It's
their
very
seeds across the vast
of a
plains
church,
of Tailtean
and it's a little nostalgic for me, but I got you. I believe Sothis has the powers of time without necessarily knowing the future. She hardly remembers any of her past after all. Stained grass so pretty, yeah. Chaotic Nature, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in and following. I hope you enjoy your time here.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
Oh
Our
my
students
god.
have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience.
It's so wild that this morning I had... This morning I had 38 followers. I come in and I have 48 followers. This is nutty. I can't believe we're gonna get here this soon. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for coming in, Chaotic Nature. How are you doing today?
The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Technically then, and how does that line she says to Byleth make sense? Now both sides of time are revealed to you. What shall you do? Perhaps at the beginning she was unaware, but when she's given Byleth her power, she's clearly at full strength. This is actually implied by text to be the case. The way that it seems to function, by what I can tell of the game, is that she is telling Byleth she does tell Byleth at some point that she realizes that her true name is Sothis, and that she is the goddess, and that she's come to realize all of this, which to me implies that she has reawakened to what she understands, and she has been theoretically kind of using Byleth as like a way to regain her thought and power. And I think that's part of the reason that she comes into that understanding and then kind of gifts that over. That's my 2 cents. I don't know how true that is. Also, sometimes I'm really bad at reading text like this. So take that as you will. You adjusting to life at the monastery? Yeah!
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you.
Oh, they're not so bad. A couple of them are kind of cute.
By the way, I heard about those
bandits.
bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now. But don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats.
It really is.
It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
He likes it when you tell him that he was right to worry, like you get a support point. Is there any practical point to giving him support points? I never see him on the support banners, so I don't actually know if you can do anything with it. Yeah, I can really say... Yeah, I can't really say, especially since IDK, what happens if you try to S-rank her. Anyway, I gotta head out now. Nice to meet you all. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too, Sacksmith. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you coming in and giving a follow. I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope to see you back here soon.
Thank you.
Just a heads up, Cosmium, I'm gonna probably end up, just a heads up, Cosmium, I would really prefer if we didn't spoil the game, which is why I tried to imply, more or less, but I appreciate that. Actually... Of course, people know. I'm sure people know, and I guess, in a way, I've been kind of telling stuff, but I would just prefer that blatant death spoilers not be dropped in chat. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yep, I will do that right now. Also, no worries, Cosmium. I appreciate, I apologize about that. I should have been more clear about that. Yeah, my microphone is really close to my, keyboard, so it do make the sound. Anyway, travel to and from the Abyss. I did finish the DLC on the other run, so technically I have access to the content that's from there. And I was considering grabbing some stuff from it. A girl's voice, but what could it mean?
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Starting with this month, you can now use the Tactic Primer. You can use battalions. Gotta get the Tactic Primer. We love battalions here. They will make the game much easier. Just don't forget to rank authority, me.
What the?
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Howdy! Hey, greenhouse keeper. How's the dew seed doing? It turned into onions! There we go. A bit more juice for us. Read some books. Maybe smithing. Insecta larva.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Oh, and I gotta speak with my house leader. Okay. Adel! Adel! Where are you at? Adel! Adel! Mer.
Perhaps for some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for, is there anything else you wish to ask me about? Regarding spending your time at the monastery? Or battles? Great, to put it plain. Just as students, you should consider...
Okay.
Which houses... So if you become...
I know. That's how we recruit people. Alright, so let's keep abreast of what's hanging out here. I'm gonna jet through a lot of this quickly. I'm gonna go to the Abyss because I have 2 people I want to recruit. Grab them out of the basement. Alright, I'm gonna go... Alright, there's Balthus, but I don't really want him. There's 2 others I want, though. I'm gonna go down here, because I think they're here. There you are! In the same room, even.
It doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah?
Yeah.
You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kind of recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
Definitely. I will remember
Want
that.
my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
Sure thing, boss.
It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me.
Come join the
If you're wondering
crew.
why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
Well, who's asking?
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Welcome aboard.
Have you come to beg my assistance?
I have indeed.
Then
Come
rejoice,
here.
for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station?
Yes, get over here.
An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
Thanks for joining. All right, those are the two things I wanted down here. I think next I'm gonna try to kit up some of the Abyss because it will be important for later.
Something. This one?
Will inspire worship.
See you again soon.
And then goodbye.
What's that?
To the monastery. Alrighty. With those recruited, I think next up is that I'm gonna go and futz about down here. And I have got more quests I'm supposed to do down here, but I can't remember what they are. Oh, look at the knights.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play? Ghosts? Oh, forget it. I'll be going now.
Oh, second dad, you're so silly. Also, you're gone.
You there? What? So...
You can't be serious. I need your help.
We're gonna give stuff to the dog. A fish?
Yay! Thanks.
Have another fish. It looks happy. You can't go past here. Ah, shit.
So... Hey there.
Let's see.
Really?
favor to ask.
Alright. Probably do some singing later. But first...
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Troubling rumors from the Western Church. Better go find out what's going on with those troubling rumors. Time to suppress religious thought.
I was thinking.
Alright, come here, you dog.
Bridget, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Yeah, I know. Sad racism noises.
Hey, you.
I'm so excited. Me too. I was never expecting to get as many followers as I have, but it's been super fun.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream too. It's been really nice to be able to do this and just kind of like riff as I'm playing games that I enjoy. Makes it a bit easier for me. I know I'm not like you're not gonna get high level gameplay from me, but I hope you're at least getting fun. Ah, pink woman.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town, but that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You're busy,
sure?
never mind.
I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Don't worry, Hilda. I'm just gonna let you get away with whatever you want until I have to kill you. For doing bad things. Plus, throwing for content is fun as well. Huh? Listen, we are a very disciplinarian school here. You step out of line, that's a paddling. You step out of line again, that's a flogging. You step out of line the third time, off goes your head.
Okay.
We accept no flaws in the Officers Academy. That's what I did earlier. Reggie lost a tutorial match. Lost for content. That's what it was.
Professor.
I'm just so good. I'm just such an epic gamer. I could never imagine losing for any reason other than it being for content. Don't look at me.
I can't believe it.
Some cookbooks. More cookbooks. Even more cookbooks. To the head chef! Why don't I just fast travel? Like me, when me and Pi played Cursed Halo, and she and I killed each other for the content. Yeah.
You're a lifesaver.
That's a classic. Alright, I am not gonna cook right now, but I know that I can. Oops, I think I went to the wrong place. I gotta talk to students that want to sing, which I think is Dorathea.
Oh, Professor. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind.
Oh no.
And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much. Oh, truth is, my...
Oh, that's why. Okay, come here, choir lady. I will take a look at that clip in a bit. I think I'm actually gonna save it off to the side here to take a look at it later. Always love good goofs and gaffs.
Hey.
Ooh, pie. That reminds me, I had some really nice pumpkin pie the other day.
Professor.
My cousin of the more edible variety. What are they called? Easy as pumpkin?
I was thinking about...
Okay. I did all the quests, so I think I'm just gonna have dinner a couple of times. I wonder what's for dinner. Trying to remember who I was gonna recruit. We'll just work our way down. Oh no, she's on to me!
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
And keep that going a bit more with you two. Who let you speak?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Yes, well, in free time, do you want to proceed? Of course I do. Alright, it's time for teaching.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Now this is the point where I have to look up my my handy-dandy guide of what I'm actually going to do with you kids. Because this is where I will get distracted real fucking quick if I don't have, like, lockstep ideas on what I'm doing. Gotta crank out that lesson plan. Alright, so...
Before students will... It's probably, of course, by looking...
Honestly, I don't need to look at them all. There we go. Alright, so... First of all, I'm gonna go in and look at y'all's goals. Honestly, not bad for now. You... I'm gonna have you go... like that. And you, I will have you go like... that. That is solid. Can't believe Pi is cloning herself. Oh no, we're all doomed. I don't think you're gonna change basically at all. You are not changing basically at all. Dorothea, you're gonna stay that way as well. Oh, soon we'll be overrun. The walls can't contain so much pie. Actually, looking at it, I think you're gonna go sword and bow. Oh, I see. I just forgot to do stuff for you. I'm gonna keep you in your canon class for fun. Don't worry, I didn't post your clip on Blue Sky, so you won't not miss it. I did get a look at it now. Also, is my chat like super delayed? It feels like my chat is super delayed, but I can't tell. Oh no, I'm not talking about OBS. Goodness, no. Alright, I think you're going to be swords and axes for now. Actually, let's keep you with swords and axes. There we go. Now let's go instruct some kids. I am not, no, I wasn't using OBS. I am using Twitch, it's just being weird. Alrighty, so I think I'm gonna raise your axes a bit because I have plans for you. I know it's not good for you, Bernie, to use axes, but that's okay. You don't have to use them forever. You just have to use them for as long as it takes you to get into a good class for axes.
Go on, sing. Can't sing.
You know the what? I know you know the what.
Nice. I'm impressed. Nice.
And then for group tasks, I'm gonna put Edelgard and Constance out there.
May I ask you something?
When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be resolved.
Is that so?
Friend.
No, continue on where you're at.
Constance, do you think you'll be able to work in your present condition?
Let us hope that I prove no barrier to accomplishing our given task.
Indeed. Let's just get through this as best we can, shall we?
A matchless accomplishment, yes? Take note, Your Highness.
You are most fascinating. With that attitude, I feel confident your house will be restored in no time.
It's Raphael's birthday. Sure, I'll buy him flowers. Why not? Alright, so next we got a little bit of a battle, which is the last one I have to do before I potentially just kind of go off the fucking rails. So let's see how that goes for me. Just Spirits of the Fallen. I will not connect to network play, thank you.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Of course. I know how it works. I'm gonna take y'all for now. And let's do some scraping of that inventory. Take a look at what we need. I guess they aren't terrible for you. I think you could do better.
Welcome.
I'm gonna... Oh, haven't unlocked the battalion guild yet. Okay. Well, I guess this will be what I'm stuck with then. So let's go to the map and switch people around. You in front. You in front. You in front. Side. Side. There we go. There we go. Wait. There we go. That'll work better.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Sure thing. As you wish.
Sally forth!
I think.
Put me in
there.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
That's my cue.
Bada bing.
Oh no.
Bada boom.
Winning's always nice.
Nice. Motherfucker. Okay.
Predictable. No hesitation. Should I have held back?
Well,
that was fun to watch.
Fudged that up, but I think I can correct it, so that's nice.
Now you know your limits.
There we go. to the side. And then we'll just end. Come at me! Oh shit, you did! Fat lot of good that Crest of Oban is doing right now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And
Well, how was that?
goodbye.
I must get stronger.
Okay. I think you are safe to start moving up, and you are as well, and you are as well. I'm gonna send you over here.
Out of my way.
A purely excellent idea with no downsides.
Is flawless.
Hell yeah! We stopped them in their tracks.
Flame spirit, protect me. That is that.
I might have gotten a bit too cocky. Yeah, I think I might have gotten a bit too cocky there.
I will not be stopping.
Taking him down. Yeah, but you stay here. Stay here for now.
As expected. Another step.
Surely I will survive all those guys. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. See, they didn't even go for me. Everyone knows I can take on like 10 guys at once. Clip it, I dare you. See, I told you I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a genius.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Try it again, fuck ass.
That is that. Such power.
Look at you, Namo, doubting me. I pulled it around. I'm making it work.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh god, I'm curious now. What is it? Very good. Yes. Alright, yeah, this is basically over.
Stay focused.
Alright. Who's gonna do the honors? Yuri! Have at him.
Not too shabby.
And we did it. Nicely done, chaps. Ask and you shall receive. I have been given a gift this day. Dobby has been given clothes. Giga win indeed. I had it all planned out.
Just watch. It will not happen again.
Your
Thanks for your help. That went... Thanks for... I'm getting it.
Nice. Oh, I'm out of activity points. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. And begin. St. Macule is day today. There will be a hymn. Yes, we will join the church. We're good church kids.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
You'll get it, Petra. I believe in you.
A matchless accomplishment, yes? Take note, Your Highness.
You are most fascinating. With that attitude, I feel confident your house will be restored in no time.
Nicely done.
My efforts were not in vain.
I will master this.
I think I got it. I work to grow.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Alrighty. You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at their certifications. It's me. I can do it. Gonna wait it out a bit. Those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in their areas of expertise. Higher education, but why? Fine. Yeah, I'll take that. It's just so hard to get flying training.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
It's Mercedes' birthday. I'll spend money on flowers for you.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Of course. Let us begin. Alright. I think most of everything that I have is up to snuff. So I think I'm just gonna go out and deploy for the Red Canyon.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
Oh, do you have a problem with that?
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Of course. At least not yet. Alright, so I can only take 9. And I think this is the group I want to take with. Yes. Okay, and shebang. Let's have a good time.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Of course.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Leave you
Sure
off to the
thing.
side here for now.
Put me in there.
Come over here, Caspar.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory. That's my cue.
And
as you wish.
Shaboom. Okay, we're still sitting pretty good. Try to catch me, I'm inside of a bush. Caspar, no! There we go. Way to go, Adel.
It's a long road yet. Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Still raring to go.
Nice.
You are nothing. These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
You can always tell who is a good fella by how sensitized they are to killing. Take that as you will. All I'm saying is that Ferdinand is okay with killing peasants.
Yeah, it worked. Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
Oh, buddy.
me in there.
Nope, you are the wrong one. That is who I wanted. Don't worry, this setup can't possibly get me hit by gambits. On account of the fact they have none.
You're weak.
No, you. All right. Get him, Casper.
You see that? Pretty good, don't you think?
I'd say nicely done, but your stats are
Think
just
this through.
crap.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Yar.
A great help. Alrighty. I think we gotta end it right back.
It's still raring to go. This'll do it. Oh, yeah, it worked.
Let's keep at it.
Nicely done, champ.
I will prevail.
Alright, keep it going, keep it going. Alright, so our forward strategy here is that we're going to be... Edelgard is tough enough that she can take most of like the frontal assault here, so I'm gonna have people just backing her up. I gotta up Dorothea's faith stat. Okay, Ferdinand, you are part of this team, so you will come over here. Hide in the bushes, Petra. And then me, I'll be right behind you all. Especially Caspar.
We stole this treasure.
And we get him.
Should I have held back? Appreciate it.
Get healed, idiot. Okay. Actually, you are over here.
You worked hard for nothing.
Well done, Hubie.
Any experience is worth having.
Is there a character you really want to buff before certain events?
Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
Caspar tends to trail behind if you don't do enough shit with him. But I've got plans for basically everyone I'm running on the roster for the most part right now. Except for Hubert's, whose plan is to be on the bench. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Oh no.
It's still raring to go.
Think this through.
This is not ideal, but it's better than what I had before.
Can I go now? I don't care if they're stealing.
Did you catch that Samurott? Yes, I did catch that Samurott, so it's all good.
Put me in there.
Apologies if I was a little scatterbrained yesterday. I was trying to coordinate a whole lot of stuff. I left my keys in a very hard to reach area. It was kind of ridiculous how much shit I was dealing with. Give me your health potion.
Still unstoppable.
Give me your health potion. Nicely done.
Sure thing.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
And we've maxed out Noble. Nicely done. All according to Plan Kaku. Got him.
As you wish. Marvel at our strategy.
No one makes it past me.
Alright.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Caspar do be coming up now. Yeah, I didn't think that would do much. Damn it.
As expected.
What a time to crit.
Admiration.
I didn't want that. You were trying to use magic on me, the unstoppable magic master? You fool. You absolute fool. You absolute ingrate. Ow!
What's...
We won't hold back.
Get away.
Anywhere I can hide.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. I could have handled that
As
better.
you wish.
Let's start with this.
Perhaps. That's my cue.
There you go.
I won't go down so easily. So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Why, yes, yes it is.
Sure thing.
They told me point blank. Hey, we know your kids aren't gonna like this, but they gotta do it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
there.
Alright, have at it.
What a jump.
Nicely done.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Alrighty. It looks like it's gonna be a little rough trying to get down there. So I'm gonna do a little bit of this.
Put me in there.
A little bit of that.
As you wish.
A little bit of this.
That's my cue.
A little bit of that.
Oh no.
And a little bit of this.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused. I will get the victory.
Sure thing.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
This might be rough.
Such
Wow, that was not rough at all. Okay, awesome.
You fought well.
It would seem my lance is also starting to break down. Just as my stream is, too.
Growth is a...
Okay. Take him down, Hubert.
You could have at least tried. This is harder than expected.
Indeed it is. It's a bit of a pain. Oh, I'm on the edge of glory. Fuck. Ah, damn, he's just dead now. Okay, cool. Well,
It's time.
He was the weakest link, so I'm a little okay with it. But I am sad.
Witness frigid pride. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing. I thank you.
Look.
I'll be fine.
Hardly worth my time.
I will get the victory.
I will
Dead.
prevail.
Yeah. Poor Ferdy, the first casualty of the run. Very likely not the last. He just isn't up to early game stuff, what can I say?
Sending these.
Killer. Kill him.
You're. I'll kill you and your pesky brats.
You've got to try.
And that's the map.
What did I expect?
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Well, that works. Whoa, what's going on there? Here we go. Alright, this is probably a good time for me to go on a short little break. I will be back in just a moment. But go ahead, grab some snacks, and just chill out for a tiny bit, and I'll be right on back. Alright, everybody, welcome back. I just went to go grab myself a nice little snacky snack, and I'm gonna dive right back into game here. I think I'm gonna go probably until like 5, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. But let's just get back into the game.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Still, it feels familiar.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder... The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any
Great
case,
VTuber design. Aw, thank you. This was actually
must become
designed by a
accustomed to
good
my
friend
voice.
of mine,
If you fall down with
the
shock each time I
lovely
speak, that
artist,
just won't do.
Hedgewitch Wren.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are.
She
It was a jest.
is an incredible artist, and she's also a very good streamer and a very good friend of mine.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you
She's the one
notice
who
anything,
designed
Professor?
my TNG tuber. More specifically, this variation of it. Actually, in chat, my mod, Bewee Crover, did the concept art for it. And she is also a very talented and amazing artist. And she also does some very fun streams. So go ahead and check those two out. They are instrumental to me being here, so I really appreciate them both. Hello. I shouted you out, Bewee. You have been noticed. Did you notice anything, Professor? I did!
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural
You're welcome,
style of
Bee.
any era
I
or culture within the Empire.
really
or
value your
across all of
friendship
Fodlan, for that
and
matter. That can only
your
mean
talents.
one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
It's possible they weren't even human. That's
So you have safely disposed of those
some
bandits.
rhetoric.
I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Yeah. Of course.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times,
it was pretty
a
poggers.
Goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Yeah, a temporary haven.
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Is that so?
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Don't worry, I will,
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
Oh?
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
Sure thing.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
Only a tiny bit. But I don't really know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive.
I'm definitely
Of course, we
alive.
also
You
have
can
the
tell
mystery
by the
of
fact
why
that
I'm here
I'm
with
possessing your body.
Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Oh, she gone. And we saving.
Part 1. White
Clouds.
Garland
Moon.
Mutiny in the mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them.
Oh, that sun looks really
Before
sheepish.
the heavy rains take their toll, young women
He's a
hurry
little
to pick the
embarrassed.
last
He's
of the
hiding
white
behind the
roses.
cloud. Oh, I'm
Ivory
naked.
buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
I wish I could make a garland for a potential lover. In this game. In real life, I can do that whenever I want. If I had one! There are new places to explore in the monastery. I was given 2,000 gold. I love gold!
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Oh. Who's that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar.
Okay.
Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Oh!
Nice to meet you.
She purty! Hello!
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an
A
exceptional
brave knight
few have
lady
what it
who's
takes to
also
join the Knights
pretty.
of Ceres.
Ooh,
This
how
mission
privileged
should
we
prove
are.
useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so foreboding. It's Sylvain's birthday. Have flowers, sir. Playing online. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. Alright. I've got some certifications I can do. How far along is your current class? Just tell me where your class is. Tell me right now. It's clearly not the place to learn that information. Okay, you're 5 experience away. I think I can do better. I will move on to my next class. Which, if I recall correctly, I wanted to make a joke for my return, but I felt like it was in poor taste to just, hello, how's the stream been going so far? It's been going alright. It's been going alright. We're just doing some extra class stuff after the first match. Because of my expert gameplay, we have already lost a classmate. Dear Ferdinand is no longer with us. But welcome back. It's good to see you again. We probably have, like... I'm gonna be doing a bit of class shuffling, probably some exploration around the monastery, and we will see where things go from there. I don't know if we'll have time for another map today, but we'll see. I think I'm doing the Myrmidon, if I recall.
A new path to tread.
You are going in soldier.
I passed! I passed!
And I think that's it for now, because no one else is high enough level to do it. Alright. Let's go explore! Can do mission assistance. Poggers. Got some DLC supplies. I'm gonna take the special stuff, but I'm not gonna take that Cinder Shadowed Chalice of Beginnings. Because that thing feels strong.
Right.
Oh. To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do.
Yeah.
Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister.
Flame
I've
is
heard
good
whispers
stuff.
about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it.
Don't tell me what to
might
do.
rise up from the well
You're
to
just
get you
a
if
student.
You stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Talk to the cathedral's counselor to learn the various troubles plaguing the people of the monastery. To help solve them, you'll have to become close with many different people. That makes sense. Alright. Before that, I should go check down here. Is there someone I should talk to, supposedly outside here?
Sir. Professor.
What?
Okay. I think I'm getting lost in the sauce. I'm gonna go here.
What? I desired fresh air.
I've only ever seen you outside. I don't even know what that... I don't even know what that means.
I have a favor to ask.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. I desire fresh air. I desire macaroni pictures.
Inspirational.
Well, let's do some root vegetables. Infuse it with magic because we're cheapskates.
No.
No to you. Okay.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
Oh no.
Have you witnessed any such behavior?
It's Big Brother time.
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Of course, Third Dad. I am horrified by the prospect of this.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
And we're D-rank professors now. Hell yeah. More money, more problems.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule.
Oh, that's weird. I have been jumping up and down this entire time. Why? It's very odd. You're just scrolling down the streets after hitting on the hot lolly girl and you hear, "Judgment has passed!" and your life flashes before your eyes. I think in this instance it is fairly tame, so I don't know about that. But thank you for your, it's funny, is it not? I'm not a bad guy. I am a good guy. I think it was at a joke at the expense of that. I think it wasn't necessarily like a joke about that. So like, yeah, I don't think he did anything wrong. I thought it was funny for what it's worth.
Yep, that's right. Hey.
No, I figured as
What do
much.
you
I
require?
didn't think that you... I didn't get that from that at all, so... Yeah, you're good. So I'm thinking I want to get some more of these, I don't know what I would want yet. I think I want Stride
You can rely.
for someone.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
It probably
Do
won't
you
hurt
want
to
to
get
hire-
We've got
Saros merchants. Maybe get
Do you want
Empire
to hire this
infantry,
bat-
great to
honestly.
meet you.
Empire
Do you want to
Magic
hire this-
Corps.
Leave it all.
Archers probably not so much right now.
Thank you.
In the battalion guild, we're allowed to hire
Yeah,
naturally.
I
if you
know,
visit
I
the
know, I know about the Battalion Guild. Thank you, Edelgard.
Maybe.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go and take a look at this other quest we've got going on here.
Right, right.
Oh, what? What are you doing all the way over here, Adel?
Come to think of it.
Alright, take that, take that. And Adel, you have something
Even
for
within
me.
the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest, by a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
I have a favor to ask.
Abyss rumors. Investigate the stories about Abyss. Maybe the traveling merchant who come and go know something about the place. It's funny you mention that. I've already been there.
Huh?
But sure, I'll go talk to someone about it.
Right.
If I must.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself. Hey, Professor! Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got
Stallion!
something to chat with you about.
Stallion Spawn, thank you for raiding
able to join
Hello,
me.
hello. Welcome in,
I won't
Raiders.
even charge you for my aid.
And
What
another
say you?
follower.
It's a killer deal.
Thank you, OMG Shush and Lone Suki, for following. Oh my god, you guys. I just hit 50 followers. You did it! We hit it! Thank you so much. I'm Illith Id. I am a trash monster who sails the high seas in search of trash that I may eat to clean up the world's oceans. I am currently on an adventure I'm currently moonlighting as a professor at Garrick Mach, and we are doing quests around the monastery right now before our next big mission.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Legit, I already thought you were at 50. I'm so tired. We were really close. Pie, Easy as Pie, if you have seen her around, was on a crusade earlier to get me over the 50 follower mark. And wouldn't you know it, all it took was a little raid from Stallion Spawn to send me over the edge. I really appreciate it. I'm so excited. How was your stream, though? I saw that you guys were doing, was it Warframe? If only I had advertised myself on this scale when I had started a couple years ago. I mean, you're doing pretty well for yourself, honestly. Also, gotta give you that proper shout out. Yeah, go follow Stallion Spawn if you haven't already. He does a lot of fun kind of strategic games and shooters, from what I can tell. Kind of similar, yeah. Doing some farming stuff. Also, collectively being tired and just being random the whole time. Quality loopy hours. Oh, that's always the best though. When you're just too loopy to function and you're just fucking about the entire time with friends. It's good shit. We love loopy. I have been going about trying to, I've been going out trying to put together my big old team here, and regrettably, we had our first loss in our first foray into combat because I am just a genius. And we lost Ferdinand von Eyre. He will not grace us with his wonderful voice clip for the rest of this game. He was Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Strength and Lance. Well, that's really lucky. I think my other recruitment prospect is going to be a lot harder. He will be... Anyway, as much as I want to stick around, I've only gotten 4.5 to 5 hours of sleep. So I need to hit the hay as it was. He will be missed. It's, I feel that, Stallion. I have been sleeping like crap as well, as it turns out. So please, go get some good rest, get some nice shut-eye, and take the time to chill-out. Don't want you to be passing out, as it were. Always gotta take care of yourself. I'm gonna go to the advice box. When I was in the greenhouse earlier, a female student fled from me as if in terror. Why did she do that? I was only tending flowers.
Thank you so much for your help.
Sorry, buddy. Make small talk. No. That's like me. Go and make small talk with them. I refuse. How did I not notice she was here? She came in your raid. Stallion. You need to sleep. Good night, Stallion. I will have fun. Thank you for raiding me, and thank you for pulling me over the finish line, baby. I'm so excited. Okay, so I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I should probably go do those quests, huh? Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, you.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Don't we all? Spilly, would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Faculty training from Manuela. You can fly? Yes.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Gerald dropped something. Search the monastery and find it for him. You should try looking near the captain's quarters. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spado Kerbal. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Lost? Found! Alright, let's go find something. For context, the reason I was so excited about flying with my Byleth here is I'm planning on turning her into a Pegasus Knight this time around. And flying is nice for that, as it turns out. Flying and lances. Need those. Spido! Oh, you a Spido? is how you pronounce my name. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Spido. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hey, we did it! We did it, Pi! I don't know if you were paying attention, but we did it! We crossed the finish line! I had a raid come in from a friend, and they got me the last couple ones I needed. It was really nice. Ah! Now I just gotta make sure I got my days all sorted. Because I think that's the last thing that needs to be, like, key there. I didn't expect that the followers would come before the day thing. I heard from a reliable Pi that someone needed affiliate. I did! I did. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We actually just got over the threshold not too long ago. With your help, we've gone even further. which is awesome, so thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Hello.
And once again, thank you, Pi, for all of your for working so hard on my behalf. I really appreciate it. It's really nice of you. Oh, I guess I don't need to worry about Iron Lances anymore. Sorry, Ferdy. Okay, with my roster as it is, how about we look in their inventory? Got an iron sword here. Your axe needs help. Your axe is fine. Your bow needs help. Your sword is fine.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
I'm gonna get you one of these.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
And you will be fine for at least one more go. And you need
Will
help.
this one do? Many thanks.
Yuri's is fine. I have another one, so if I end up dropping that one, it'll be fine. Yeah, there we go.
Come back soon.
And I think that's all I need for now. Who's the blonde girl asking for a friend? Which one are we looking? Oh, which one? Oh, in my inventory here. Are you referring to Constance here? Because I can show you. Oh, who are you referring to then? The other... This one? Edelgard. Yes, she is the House Lord of the Black Eagles. She is pretty. She's very pretty. I can go speak with her if you'd like to. Do you want to go talk with her? Alright, let's go talk with her. I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, she's right over there. Oh jeez, okay.
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
I wonder... Thank you so much, Megatron5874. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. She ready to mingle? On my knees bowing. Jesus Christ, Luna. You are... Luna, have you never played Fire Emblem Three Houses? Also, I didn't realize it was you in here, Luna. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You've never played. Okay. You can call me Mega for short. Alright, will do. I recognize that emote. No recognizing your own sister. Wow. Anyway, how much is this game? It is... If you are looking for a deal on this game, go buy physical. That is my answer to you. Also only if you have a Switch. If you are paying for it on the Switch, expect to pay like $60 for the digital. You can theoretically, if you have other major first-party Switch titles you want to get, you can always do the bundle deal for the 2 games for $100, and you will come out slightly cheaper. But my recommendation is if you can find a physical copy of this game, get that instead, because it will almost certainly be cheaper. You can probably find, like, I have found physical copies for the, for Three Hopes, which is, like, this game, but, I'll borrow it at the library. Even better. Support your local library if they have quality Switch titles. Support your local library anyway, but especially if they have quality Switch titles. Alright, I'm gonna finish exploring. I have a question generally for chat. I am more than down to watch the supports here on stream, but also I can do them separately if people do not want to see them. Also, the MC is pretty. Yeah, you can pick male or you can pick male-bodied or female-bodied. Generally, I know that's not necessarily the correct term for that, but I do prefer the lady. One thing you should know is that this game is not fully, like, bisexual in its romance options. Luckily for you, I will say, if you like Engage for its mechanics, Fire Emblem Three Houses does a lot of the same. What, so you mean, the romance options in a lot of ways are gender locked, but not all of them. Here is the way that you can tell. If you go in here, and anyone with an S, you can romance. If they only go up to A, you cannot romance them. So, as a lady, you have many options for who you may romance, but there are a couple that are just off limits to you. What about the blonde one? Does she like girls? Some people speculate that Edelgard, that if you play male Byleth, you are the exception to her lesbian rule. She's pretty gay. But yeah, it's a pretty chill time. I do want to check if people... Oh yeah, Luna is also a pretty great streamer. She is my... thank you for shouting her out, by the way, Namo. She is my wonderful, VTube sister, because her model, the art for that was done by my friend Hedrutren, who I shouted out a bit earlier. And she and I get along famously, and I hope someday that we can be chaotic frickin' goofballs on the same stream. Alright, having heard nothing of it, I think right now I am going to exit here and go into teacher mode. Time to put on them glasses. We commit war crimes in Baldy together. We certainly do. We're gonna be doing that together soon. Alright.
I won't forget all I've learned.
We'll have her fly, and we're gonna... Alright, sorry about that. We had a little bit of an interruption, but it seems we're back. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's been doing that. I think I have to get a better connection somehow. I have options. I just have to find the best ones. And that is the difficulty. But it's okay. I've got it set up to where it won't fuck me up if it does that. I don't care about actually raising your stuff, Linhardt. However, Caspar...
Nick! I'll get it next time, too.
3 in a row, Caspar. What a guy. What a man, what a man, what a man. Training you in axes slightly. So yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. Oh, and we shouting out Namo too. Yeah, Namo is a great and dear friend and a wonderful moderator. But she is going to be starting up streaming soon, and Namo has incredible stream presence. I'm telling you. You gotta go watch Namo when she starts up. It's gonna be great. How about we raise...
Huh? I was wrong? Oh, Professor, you're too kind. I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor.
See, you could do it, Dorothea. We believe in you. So going back to Dorothea. Yeah. There we go. She's pretty too. She's pretty too. Dorothea is very pretty. She's also a little gay as well. As it turns out, most of the best women in this are gay. Except for Bernadetta. I cry. Yeah, very Gigabrain. I thought you meant Nabo. I feel like you have... So my Kadar is good in games, but sucks IRL. Got it. I thought you meant Namo. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. But I am going to say it may not be my place to say it. But it's definitely yours to be. You could say it, it's just facts. Alright. Namo is pretty and smart. There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna begin lecturing.
Tell me something.
Pretty soon I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over again?
Makes sense to me.
It's Anna's birthday. Have some flowers. It's Lorenza's birthday. Have some flowers.
Constance, do you think you'll be able to work? Let us...
A matchless accomplishment, yes? Take note, Your Highness.
You are most fascinating. With that
There's
attitude,
someone named
I feel
Yuri.
confident your house will be restored in no time.
There is certainly someone named Yuri, and he is into girls. I didn't think you'd cross over like this, but I guess I won't. But I guess if you're into it, that's your call. Yes, Yuri is a boy.
How long will this take?
I'm getting it.
I'm a quick study.
I'm a quick study.
Well, if he's gay, then references to Yuri on Ice, then he's... I don't think he is gay. I haven't checked. Wait. I just haven't played as a... I just haven't played as male Byleth, so I can't say. He looks fruity. Oh my god, Luna. You can't just say that. Jesus. How dare. Why not? I ain't gotta explain this to you. You know the answer. Oh my god. You're a little unhinged today. It's a game character? It's fine, yeah, it's fine, I'm joking. Just today? Oh, it's a little. Alright, so taking a look at what I got here. I think this is fruit salad over here. Alright, I think now is probably the time that I'm going to take the time and save here and call it a stream. Thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you for getting me over the threshold for 50 followers. I can smell it. Ellen, he's fruity. He smells like grapes. I will send you details on this man once I find out more information. Thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate you all coming in. I'm probably gonna sign off here in a bit, but we're gonna raid someone. Taking a look here. For some reason it says you and Stallion are on, and I know you definitely aren't. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He rated me, so that's fun. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid into a streamer that I follow here, Mintmy, and we'll stream in over, and we'll go in over there. But thank you all so much for coming in. It's been wonderful streaming. Thank you all for getting me over 50 followers. I'm super excited to be affiliate soon. Alright. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Goodbye!